Newer? Why didn't it cloud save? Boom, 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 boom. Yes, correct. Boom, 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 boom. 4 trillion. I'll reset. Exactly. I can drink 12 of these a week, no problem. I'm going to wait a couple minutes till everybody gets here to start, by the way. Sweeteners are way healthier than sugar. Well, they don't make me as fat. They might give me cancer, but hey, I'd rather have cancer than be fat, bro. Well, I'm already fat. I'd rather have cancer than be fatter. Were you being sarcastic or were you being serious, Dads? Because I was being serious. Careful what you wish. Dude, I'm definitely going to get cancer. There's absolutely zero chance that I go the rest of my life without getting cancer. There's no fucking way. It's literally just a matter of time, dude. So you were being sarcastic, Deads? About sweeteners being healthier? Bro, shut up, Deads. You're a fucking nerd. You're pissing me off, bro. No, you're not allowed to leave. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Oh! Also, I made a fucking video game. I need to show it to you guys when everybody gets here. For one of my classes, we had to make a text-based adventure game. I wish we had something really quick we could do while we're waiting. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Yummy. Not gonna do it. Welcome back. Okay. Well, I don't know where these fools are. So I'm just gonna start. Are you guys ready? Are you prepared to have your mind blown? There are violent and disturbing images in this game. Your cochlea? What do you mean? Oh. How's that? This music's a vibe. With the shamisen. Alright, should I play easy, normal, or hard? Wait, hang on. How hard can it be? Probably pretty hard. Oh fuck, the sound is out of sync. Badly. I went with hard. Is the sound in sync on stream? Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet, too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. The game. Cheryl. I don't have the map for this place. Yeah, on stream is the game sound in sync. Listen to the footsteps. Turn it up a bit. It's synced. Okay, yeah, it's way out of sync on my headphones. So, hang on. Um, um. Properties. Monitor and output. Desktop. So why can't I hear it? Can you hear it now? What do I have my monitor set to be? Audio. Yeah, can you guys hear anything? Or is it... I would assume you can. Fuck. I don't remember how to change my monitor. Hmm. Oh wait, maybe I need just to do this. Oh wait, no, I was just turning it up louder. I'm an idiot. I am stupid. Also, that did not answer my question. Output. Can you hear anything in the game right now? I know it's fairly quiet, but I'm about to take some footsteps. Tell me if the sound is in sync. I'm working on getting it fixed right now. So that it's just quiet right now? Okay. Well, I'm trying to get it fixed on my headphones because it was way out of sync. Settings, output, recording, general, stream, audio. Fuck, I can't remember how to change my monitor. Shit. Settings advanced audio monitoring device. Settings advanced. I don't see audio. Recording. Damn it, I should have fixed this last night. I'm an idiot. I think it was fine yesterday. Fuck. Audio. Advanced. Oh, monitoring device. Okay. There we go. Can you still hear it? Fuck, I don't hear anything. Why don't I hear anything? Damn it, I should have done this yesterday. I'm an idiot. Dude, I'm an idiot! Global audio devices. Monitoring device. Apply. Okay. Well, now I hear nothing. File settings. Audio. Default. Apply. What the fuck? I don't think this is supposed to be happening. Oh no! I don't think the game expected me to sit in this area for this long. I cannot get this fucking working. Okay, there it goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, no. What the hell? We're not getting any PS2, any video from the PS2. That's not good. Dude, it was fine, man. Oh, shit. There's no way I could play it with the audio that fucked up, though. So it's showing this. Why wasn't it showing the other stuff? Oh, okay. Alright, well. Desktop audio. 500 milliseconds. Oh my god. Technical difficulties. Holy shit, dude. It was fine. What the hell happened? Konami. Wait, did it say there's no memory card? Oh my god, it's so off. Fuck. Oh no. I wonder what happens if there's no memory card inserted. Oh, I have to fix the fucking audio. It's so bad. No. I'm still working on it. God damn it. I should have done this yesterday. I thought it was fine yesterday. Yeah, it does look good. Dude, now I can't hear anything. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's good for you, but I kind of need to be able to hear it as well. I don't know why I can't hear anything all of a sudden. I didn't even do anything different. Monitor and output. Monitor off. Okay. Select that one. I can't hear anything. Like that one. I can't hear anything. Okay. Back to advanced audio properties. Monitor and output. For desktop audio. Monitor and output. Okay. Oh my god, dude, I hate technical problems. Only on PC. Shut up, dude. I just don't know what, like, I can't even hear anything. Desktop audio, monitor off, monitor and output, settings, audio, advanced monitoring device, apply. Well, there we go. Oh, and it's in sync. Okay, good. All right, so can you hear it? And it sounds in sync? Okay, good. All right, let's start. Footsteps. It's not in sync? Oh no.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
How far off is it?
Where are you going?
Hey, wait.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Well, what audio track is coming through my headphones right now? Like 10 seconds? Oh, damn it. trying to think. I can't even figure out what audio track I'm listening to right now compared to what's going on stream. I would have thought it would be the same thing. Properties, device, color, buffering, capture. Listening to Party Life by Yeet. Well, I'm trying to fix this. Now there's no sound. Capture audio only. No parking anytime. It's still fucked up. Okay, we'll test it. Okay. Oh, I better follow Cheryl. Wait, I just ran. How did I run? Oh, there we go. Algernon. I don't have the map to this place. Man, forward is forward regardless of what direction the camera's facing. That's going to take some getting used to. So even if the camera is like backwards, he's still... The directions don't on the analog stick don't flip. I mean, it'll take some getting used to, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. Cheryl! The audio's out of sync again. Oh my god. Beware of dog? Yeah, I know, that's what I said, out of sync. Or is it in sync? Wait, no, maybe it's fine. No, I think it's fine. What though? What is this? It might be easier to play with the D-pad. Dude, this is sick. Yeah, so it doesn't like fix the controls for me. I'm holding forward and he's walking the direction he's going. These camera moves are actually kind of epic. That's strange. It's getting darker. Better than nothing, I guess. Broken wheelchair? What's this doing here? Yeah, combat's gonna be tough, man. Trying to navigate like this. What's this? So we're looking for somebody named Cheryl, who is, I'm assuming, our like wife or girlfriend or something. I don't want to sit here messing with the settings anymore, but I feel like I should turn down the contrast on the output of the stream.
What is this?
What's this?
What's going on here?
Oh! Wait, did I just die? Oh. Yeah, I think the sound sync issues are coming from the, Oh no, maybe I was supposed to do that.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened.
So the sound
I'd
is
like to find
in
out
sync right now,
myself.
correct?
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me.
Are you
But
serious?
From what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Why do you
Sybil
have
Bennett.
class at 8 p.m.?
I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead.
What do you
And
say his name
radio,
is?
too.
Harry Mason?
I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
7. Wait, so you go to bed at 8 o'clock, Deds?
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it.
No.
Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to.
Okay, I figured out how to get the audio back in
And
sync.
don't go blasting me by mistake.
Don't go blasting me by
Got it?
mistake. Yes.
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
No, I was fucking with the audio. What's his name again? I know something weird's going on. Harry Potter? His name is not Harry Potter. A radio, is it broken? Can't hear anything. There's a knife. Can't turn on the TV, no power. There's a kitchen knife. Take it? Yes. There's no way you're fucking lying to me, dude. Silent Hill 1 characters. Sybil Bennett, Harry Mason. You fucking lying scum. And Cheryl's his daughter. Okay, I see. I understand. There's a health drink. Take it. Yes, sir. Oh, I wish I could just hear what was being output to you guys. There's a flashlight. Take it? Yes. Health drink. Take it? Yes. Perfect for me. There's a residential area map. Take it? Yes. Well, it's not perfect for me. I just saw something behind me. What was that? Some days someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they will find my notes useful. Doghouse, cafe. Oh, slot one's out of blocks. Okay. Well, too bad. No, it's not too bad. It's not gonna work. Monitor and output. Can I play pinball? Pinball machine, nothing unusual. How do I open my inventory? Select. Kitchen knife, hard to use but better than nothing. Off. Equip. Okay, good. Triangle pulls up the map. Yeah, the audio's behind by 10 seconds. Fuck, why does this keep happening? Whatever, let's just go.
What's that?
What's that?
Huh. Radio.
Oh, radio?
What's
going on with that
this
radio? Oh.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Holy shit! Dude, I can't. It's the fucking sound. I can't tell. It's fucking confusing. It's throwing me off. I can't tell what output is coming. How is it so far off between what I'm hearing in my fucking headphones and what you're hearing? How is it possible that it's that far off? Dude, it's so disorienting. It's fucking killing me, man. Ugh. Configure crossbar. What does that mean? Use custom audio device. Line. You can still hear it, right? Yeah, I can see that it's in sync. Dude, it's you can fucking see it. It's off by 10 seconds. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds. Audio. Fuck, what the hell? I just happened to swing the knife at the same time that I had swung it 8 seconds ago. So it synced up for a second. I thought it had fixed it, but no. What the fuck, dude? That is crazy. Okay, there we go. It's temporarily in sync. Oh, is that another health drink? I don't know. I can't tell what that is. Okay. Let's go.
What's that?
All right, I'm definitely going to kill it this time.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
I should equip the gun, probably.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
I killed it. This game is so ass. I mean, what'd you expect, dude? I have to go into the menu and select reload to put bullets back in. It's something else, man. There's a pocket radio. Take it? Yes. Alright, let me switch to the knife. I don't want to use all my ammo up. Yeah, the audio is just out of sync, man. It's really bad. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. So I am here. Yeah, they have a map. Open world-ish. Okay. So I need to go right down Bachman and then left on Finney Street. Right down Bachman, left on Finney Street. Handgun bullets, take it? Yes. No parking at any time. Now you have delay. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna kill myself. Did that fix it? I don't get it. I don't know how to fix this. I don't think it's the capture card. I think it's the... We're converting the AV signal to HDMI. I think it's something in there. Filters. Add color correction. Contrast. I want to turn the contrast down, right? It's a Doesn't look like it's changing anything. Yeah, never by this much. Oh wow, that actually works pretty good. I think it looks better on stream now than it does. Might be a little dark. Alright, hang on. Okay, that fixed it. Good. Okay. So I'll just head down this street, then I gotta make a left. Can't see. Fuck, dude. Yeah, the sound is synced up for about like 10 seconds and then it gets fucked up. Okay, so right now we are, yep, as I thought. Oh, he actually kicked it. That's funny. Reload. I have 9. Okay. Trying to see if there's any items here. Holy shit. Oh my god, I died. This is brutal. Sound from capture card keeps out of sync. Audio delay for me and the viewers. Change the monitoring device. Monitor and output. No. Cause echo. Cause audio first plays in your monitor device, then your desktop device. Holy shit. It's a mess. The solution is a mess. Wait, did the game freeze? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Loud. Oh no. Holy crap. Dude. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this, unfortunately. I might have to look at other avenues on how to play this game. Because the original hardware is not cooperating. I'm getting like an 8 to 10 second delay for you guys and for myself. Konami. Fuck. Yeah, if it's gonna keep doing this, unfortunately, I don't know if I can keep playing it, man. It's quite bad. When I'm having to like unplug and plug this thing back in every... Can't hear anything. Every 30 seconds.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
What's going on with that radio?
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
This is not a dream. Pocket radio, take it? Yes. Reload. Oh, let me save after I kill this thing. Wow, it saves super fast. Guess I'll check that alley again. Man. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Forgot about that extra ammo. I'm not gonna miss that. Handgun bullets. Take them, yes. Man, the street is so fucking wide. Oh, it's still fucked up, man. I just fixed it. That should have fixed it. Ah, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, fuck. Dude, the game keeps freezing. We're not going to be able to do it. I don't think we're going to be able to do it, fellas. This is a problem. Man, that sucks. Yeah, if the game's going to keep freezing and we're going to have these audio delays, I don't know if we can do it, man. What if this is actually going to work? I found it in like a browser. Well, I think I found it in the browser. I think we're going to have to do that. I don't think I can make it work on this, unfortunately. I can't figure out how to fix the sound delay. Holy shit, that's loud. Okay, sorry. Okay, well, bummer. We tried. We tried, folks. You can't say we didn't try. I tried hard. That's too bad. Alright. What we're going to do, I'm going to get the 8-bit dough. And we'll play it on the browser. Hopefully the 8-bit dough is charged. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, there it is. Oh. Keep changes. Yeah. All right. I am so sorry. Okay. Sorry, this is the last thing I'm going to do. I gotta look up instructions on how to reconnect the 8-bit DOE with Bluetooth. Yeah, that it sucks. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it to work. It's just not cooperating. Oh, whatever. I'll take the red ghost. Oh, never mind. Didn't even fucking give that to me. Red is fine. Okay. All right. Uh, 8-bit DOE connect to PC. Bluetooth controllers. Manual. Press the Y and start. I don't think I've connected to this Bluetooth adapter before. Pro controller. Done. Nah, whatever. I'll fuck with it later. Okay. Wait, hang on. Let me refresh it one more time. Gamepad, none detected. Update. Fuck. Of course, I can't get my fucking controller working now. Doesn't want to restart. And why is it like windowed now? There we go. No? Dude, it's connected, please. No! God! Oh my lord. Fuck! Lucas, I couldn't get it fucking working, man. I was getting like an audio delay of like 8 seconds. I tried. And then the game also kept crashing on me. I really tried. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. And I'm trying to play with the 8-bit dough, but I can't fucking get it working either. I'm mad. Yeah. You left for 5 seconds. Why is it not detecting? This is a fucking gamepad. I want to use the 8-bit dough. I don't want to use an Xbox controller, dude. That's fucked up. Ugh. Alright, well, fuck it. For now, we'll just use the Xbox controller. I don't remember how to turn this off. Hard. Super loud. Alright, we've seen this. The sound is really bad. It's very, it's like a high-pitched noise that I hear.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Where are you going?
I don't
Hey,
know.
wait. Stop.
I might just have to mess with it tonight because the sound in this is really bad. Like there's like a high-pitched noise that's like super obnoxious. What the? What is this? That's strange. It's getting darker. Broken wheelchair? What's that doing here? What's this?
What is this?
What is this?
What's going on here?
What's this doing here? Get away from me! Oh. Oh. That high-pitched squealing went away. Well, no, it didn't. I don't know, man. I don't know what we should do here. I'm disappointed.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation.
This is like, it's glitchier than it was on the PS2. All right. We're gonna pause. I don't know. I'll try and figure this out tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try and figure it out tonight. We'll see if we can get it working on the actual PlayStation, because the sound is awful. There's like that high pitched fucking like ringing that's terrible. I don't know. It ran for the most part okay on the PS2. I don't know. I'll see if I can get it figured out tonight. But for now, why can't it remove these fucking devices? I'll remove that. Just fine. Yes, I want to remove the device. Jesus. What should we play then? That game's fucking huge. I don't know. Maybe there's a better one. It's probably gonna be the same kind of thing. Yeah, it's the same one. This one doesn't have the annoying sound. This could work. Fuck. Ah. Oh my god. I'm not doing this with a fucking keyboard, I'll tell you that. What? Oh my god. Select up, down, left, right, A. B. want that to be... I want this to be that, this to be that. Update. Don't have the map. So whatever I have mapped to this, the run. X. Update. Nope. So the one I just changed to X. Okay. Man, that's fucking annoying. Okay. One, two, three, four. Must be how it works. Update. Oh, I made it the same button. No! Welcome back. I couldn't get it to work on the PlayStation. I went the wrong fucking direction. Oh. It was on black screen that whole fucking time. Wow, you can't move at all until he catches his breath? That's crazy. Oh. No, there we go. Never mind. I don't know, Deads. Do you think I should continue playing it on an emulator, or should I try and get the thing working? The PlayStation working. I'm playing on a browser. Like, I'm just running it through a browser. Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? No. I was getting the sound delay and it kept crashing too. I don't know, it just, the sound is just kind of bad on this. I feel like it sounded much better on the actual hardware. I don't know. I guess we can just keep going with this. That's strange. It's getting darker. And I'm having to play with this stupid Xbox controller. It's fine. I'll just keep going, I guess. What is this? What's going on here? Oh shit. Those bitches scared the shit out of me. It's fine. We'll persevere. We'll just keep going. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Was I dreaming? Wait. Why aren't they talking? Oh my god. This doesn't even have the voice acting. Well, man, fuck that, dude. God damn it. I don't know, dude. Ugh, I'm so disappointed. PS4 can't play PS1 discs, can it? Let me fucking Google it. That's a dumb question, but... Oh. Not all is lost. Harry Mason. Yeah, like, we're missing half the fucking, like, fun of it with no voice acting. That sucks. Man. Alright. I'll review my options tonight. Let's play The Last Door. I gotta fucking play something. I haven't done anything. That's disappointing. So what are the problems? I was having trouble trouble with the audio, and I was having trouble with the game freezing. I don't know. That's the big issue if the game is going to keep freezing. The audio I might be able to fix. Morphine. Now the title of my stream just makes me sound like an idiot. I thought the graphics would be better. I need an item to open the coffin. Morphine log. Small log. Looks like his toolbox. I wonder if there's something useful in it. Tell me about Monsignor. Can't inject him with morphine? I'm sure there's something useful in his toolbox. Can I look? I guarantee there's something useful in his toolbox. What in heaven? The lid is nailed. Oh, I probably hadn't looked at that yet. Might be able to look if I keep him distracted. Please do not touch my tools. Tell me about this place. While the construction of the building was ordered by an Episcopal Bishop of Aberdeen in 1805. I'll be right back. It's a place where I was born and raised, one of the biggest cities in Scotland. If you look there towards the east, it's the highest point of the city. Oh, you seem a bit distracted, Mr. Devitt. Oh, don't worry about it. Tell me about Mother Elizabeth. She's pretty strict, I can tell you that much, Mr. Devitt. Do not think she likes me very much either. I'll leave you to your work. Alright, we got a tool. The darkness of his eye. His body's petrified. He has a look of sheer terror in his eyes. Oh my god, but what has happened? Talk to me. Mother Elizabeth is trying to make him come to his senses. Give him the morphine. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. fucking Handyman. Find out why he buried or was trying to bury a guy alive. Was the gate open before? Large, bright, ornate key. Got the key. Door's locked. Whoa. Flashback. Don't look into his eyes. Or maybe it's not a flashback. Because the deepest darkness dwells in his eyes. She's been working a lot. She works during the day. Come in, my son. Do you think you could hide these books from me? Did you think you could hide these books from me? They are just classic philosophy books, Father. Plato and Aristotle. Silence. Instruments of falsehood, you mean. Fallacies coming from the snakes. Now, son, get on your knees and raise your arms. Ow. Apologize to the Lord. Pray to the Lord. Jesus. Malum in se. Evil in itself. A strange eye-shaped symbol. What was that? Eye of the bird. What does this mean? Fuck. A set of crucifixes next to the door. Lord, your eyes burn me. I don't deserve mercy nor forgiveness. Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul. Who are you sending me? Is death to whom you are handing me over? Has my hourglass already run out of sand? Father Ernest. Ernest. It's been many years since I heard that name. Since... Oh, I see. Father, I'm here to be able to remember. You have to help me, I beg you. Pleas, entreaties, petitions, praying, torment, exemption. Past times bring us misfortune and pain. Father Ernest, I was one of your students. Good old discipline. One of my old students, you say? It's only the Lord who teaches us. We all must follow his ordinances and discipline. Get closer, son. Come pray next to me. Makeshift altars coated in a dense layer of wax. The candles, having almost burnt out, only barely illuminate the room. Creepy image of Christ crucified. Inexplicably, it has a dark cloth covering his head. Oh, I thought he had like a beard. He has large burns covering his eyes. He's completely blind. Despite his decrepitude, extreme thinness, and paleness, I can still recognize Father Ernest. But he seems far away, like in another world. Well then fucking get up and walk around. Go steal all those shit. Glory be to the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. And as it was in the beginning, and now, and shall ever be. Now, my son, tell the Lord which one is his voice. The sharp sword, the wise quill, or the delicate petal. Is his will the sharp sword? Yes, yes, that's it, my son. The Lord with his sharp sword transmits us his wisdom, his power, and his punishment. Now, my son, tell the Lord which one is his holy path. The wise virtue, the endless blame, or the blessed penance. The blessed penance. No, no, your soul lives embraced by the darkness. And now, my son, tell the Lord who you are. Oh, who are you? The faceless pilgrim, the gate guard, or the lost seaman? The lost seaman. Yes, yes, that's it, my son. We live lost in an endless ocean of sin and blame. Now leave me alone. I have to purify my soul. Bro, go back in there. Forgiveness is in fire. Old razor blade stained with blood. Dear God in heaven, I feel for you. Your light is in my eyes. I will burn them for you. Dear God in heaven, I feel myself in you. Your eyes are in my soul. I will burn it for you. Dear God in heaven, I fear myself in you. Your sword is in my hands. I will burn them for you. Dear God in heaven, I hate myself in you. My blame is in your heart. I will burn myself for you. A mentally ill act. I know you're there. You didn't hear me? Get out of my room. Fine. Despite being blind, he preserves good hearing. Must be more careful when moving. Well, I don't need to be in there right now. I got the razor and I read the note. What do I need the razor for? Oh, probably can use it to cut the... Put it on the log. You can use this to cut. I made a cutting tool. Still trying to make him come to his senses. Okay. Baldwin lies. Cutting tool. And finally, our expert on philosophy, Jeremiah Devitt, shows up. Where were you, my friend? We've been looking for you. Well, as I was saying, tonight is the perfect moment for our next meeting, but I suspect someone outside our group is secretly surveilling us. Who is it, Anthony? My dear friends, it's Professor Glynn. You mean Father Ernest? Certainly, no doubt about it. Therefore, dear colleagues, I've decided to change venues for tonight's meeting. Have you noticed the lounge behind the small door of the classroom? I have believed convenient to borrow the key for our necessities. You already know, at 12 o'clock, you will find that door open and I'll be inside the lounge. That is it, my dearest colleagues. Viadete nequisciat. Viadete nequisciat. Giat. Remember when this furniture we used to keep some of our personal belongings, now it's empty. The walls are in complete disarray. Could probably punch through if I tried. Remember, this is the bed where I used to sleep when I was a student here. Why would you lay down? Oh my god. That's gross. Mr. Abbott was jumping through the forest in a warm spring afternoon. Yeah, I think I'll just lay down here and take a nap. When going through a bush, Mr. Rabbit ran into Mr. Wolf, Mr. Vulture, and Mrs. Snake, who were having a heated argument. Mr. Rabbit, curious, asked them, "Dearest, why are you arguing this beautiful and cheerful spring afternoon?" "Which one of us gets to eat you?" Mr. Wolf answered politely, "What we are trying to decide here is who of us will have the pleasure to eat you up." See, I knew it. Mr. Rabbit, really scared, said, I do not want to be eaten. I want to live. To which Mrs. Snake answered, smiling, that is impossible to happen, Mr. Rabbit, since we all, both you and us, are going to die sooner or later. Don't you think so? Don't you think so? Mr. Vulture added, Mrs. Snake is right. We should stick to the issue at hand. It's getting late, and as you can see, we do not agree. Do you want to help us decide, Mr. Rabbit? Who would you suggest as the one to eat you? After thinking about it for a while, Mr. Rabbit came up with a good idea and carefully said, I got it. Why not organize a race? The first who arrives to the forest clearing will have the privilege to eat me. No doubt Mr. Wolf can run at high speed, but Miss Vulture can go flying and avoid any obstacle. And I'm sure that Mrs. Snake knows all the shortcuts within the forest. What do you think? The three predators agreed that it was fair, so they started the race and quickly disappeared. Mr. Rabbit, happy to trick them, started running at high speed in the opposite direction of the predators who, eager to prove their worth, didn't realize the trick. Mr. Rabbit was far away from there, and he finally felt safe, happy and proud of his cunning. But suddenly there's a loud bang. The earth shook, frightened birds flew, and everything went dark. The end. Fuck, dude. Fucking rabbits. An impossible love. Something I keep to myself for a long time. Kept to myself. The thing is that I love you, and I've always loved you. Since the first time I saw you, since the first time I felt your frozen hands. Each time I move away from you, I miss your glassy, empty, dead eyes. I miss your rough hair, your gray skin, your stench. Jesus. What the hell, bro? But our love just cannot be. It's an impossible love. The end. No, not again. How long have I been sleeping? What was that all about? In the nightmare I found a place in my memories. A dusty mirror. Bro, I fell asleep. Why would you go to sleep, dude? What an idiot. He said there's some kind of lounge somewhere. Trapdoor, I saw my nightmare. Here, from here sprouts a horrible stench. There's something down there. Did you see? Did you see? It was there, just in front of me. That thing. It was screaming. She shakes uncontrollably, his body racked with pain, and there's only one way to end his suffering. Rest in peace. Ease the pain of a dying man. The decayed corpse of a young woman. It seems as if she's been devoured by an animal. Stretchers used to carry the corpses here. Who's behind all this? Must have been dead for at least a week, still bearing an expression of horror. The walls here are splattered with dried blood. Punctual as always, Devitt. Now all that remains is to introduce our guests. You may come in now, Professor. Father Ernest. Don't worry, my friend. I invited him to join us this evening. Professor genuinely shares our curiosity, and who better to complete our group than one of the most renowned theologists? Moreover, we mustn't ban those who are willing to explore beyond the veil. The moment we've long awaited for has now arrived. Please, all of you, take a seat and we shall begin the procedure. Soon shall the door be open, and then may we finally see what lies beyond. Now I ask that you close your eyes. Your life will feel a moment. You will feel a momentary prick as I inject you with the serum. Jesus. I wouldn't trust my high school buddies to fucking inject me with any serum that they had concocted. Even after all these years, I've not forgotten your voice. You're the fourth witness. I remember now what happened. What is that we saw? Eye of the bird, Malaman say. What happened to us? What is it that we witnessed? You must tell me. You must make me understand what my mind cannot fathom. It was our curiosity that damned us. We opened that which should not be open. In doing so, we shortened the veil that separated our world from his. In seeking vision, we were ourselves seen by the eye of the bird. It remembers us, it looks at us, it calls us from its dark nest, from its abominable lair. After all these years, I have attempted to return to it, but I have no strength left. These poor wretched creatures are too fragile. They lack the sight to return. Not one of them has, only us, the four witnesses. Who are the other two? Where are they? They disappeared as you did. I haven't heard from them, from any of you, but I was seized by curiosity. It absconded with my faith and deprived me of sanity. O Lord, forgive me, for I have sinned. Nothing remains. All that is left is surrender to him. Gravely have we sinned, and now our only absolution is to burn in the flames. Holy shit. Malum. In. Say. Holy shit. Fucking groundskeeper just hit me with a hammer. Dude, I'm being buried alive. The adventure continues in episode 3. Oh. Okay. Previously on the last door. Yeah, I know what happened previously on the last door. All is darkness. So I didn't get buried. Okay, we can skip it. I like that they have like an intro. Jeremiah, we must talk. With your mother deceased, arrangements have been made regarding your upbringing. A man of my position and responsibility can't take the time to look after a young boy. First thing in the morning, you will depart for Scotland. I am sending you to study at St. Gall boarding school in Aberdeen. You need not bother to write, as I will not have time to read your letters. Jesus. Our dad sounds like an asshole. You don't need to write. Still no letters for you, Devitt. Please do not persist any further. Jesus. Pleased to meet you, my new classmates. And who is that? Him? Oh, that's just Devitt. Pay him no mind. He's a little odd. Interesting. Hello, I'm Anthony Beechworth. This is my first term here. I've only just arrived. Hope we can be friends. He was using me because I'm a weirdo. What is happening? A shiver runs down my spine when I look at what could have been my eternal deathbed. Ticket? Wonder how it got in my pocket. The Four Witnesses. Ticket to see a play called The Four Witnesses. Bro, I'm dying. My head is pounding. It feels so weak and thirsty. If I don't drink water soon, I'll faint. Dear Lord, where am I? Eyes close, ears muffle, and voices hush in the land that loves silence. I gotta drink some water, dude. The light coming from outside is dazzling. I'm in a city. Is it Aberdeen? How can I have escaped? Can't see anything beyond the wall but the dark facades of buildings on the far side. Cheapest potatoes in town. Young man, could you please tell me where I am? Fine, little bitch. Thank you. Please, sir, could you give me some water?
This ain't your charity, toff. I only sell to paying customers, so cough up and get out.
There's a cart blocking the alley. I won't be able to pass until it's been moved. An indigent in ragged clothing sits leaning against the brickwork. Well, maybe you could move it. That ever occur to you, dumbass? Young man sleeps under a filthy blanket. Young woman suffers difficultly to breathe.
Horse meat for sale.
Please, I need water. Get out of here, drunk. There's a man staring at me from amidst the crowd. Something in his countenance seems strange to me. Please, ma'am, could you tell me where I am? You don't know where you're at? Why, this is Old Nichols Street Rookery, a darker, more decrepit place like never there was. But that's London. How could I have arrived in this slum? From the pipe flows grimy water full of soot. The stench from the sewer drain is nauseating. Oh, I guess I'll drink some sooty water. Water's foul odors repulsive, but I'm overcome with thirst. Do not intend to drink it again. It had an awful taste. What was that? Did I just get hit? Must have fainted. It's dangerous to be in Old Nichols at night. I should make my way out of here as quickly as possible. Stained and threadbare sheets struggle to dry in the muggy air. Herr Dr. Wakefield is here to see you, mein Herr. Show him in, Hertz. Is this about your it is about your patient, is it not? There's no trace of him. He hasn't shown up for the last few sessions. I've been to his house, of course. His landlady assured me he went on a trip weeks ago. Hasn't come back home. He kept the destination to himself. And it's happening as I feared. What do you mean? I'm sorry, my dear friend. I first thought of this when you described your sessions with Herr Devitt, but I didn't want to upset you without need, as I'd hoped for the best. Now I'm afraid my suspicions could be true. There are some things that I will have to verify first, though. I promise I'll contact you as soon as I've learned anything important. Please, Herr Doctor, it is of the utmost importance no one else knows of this matter. You have my total discretion. Here, Doctor. The 4 witnesses. I feel like I must have been walking the streets for hours. Surely I must be closer to finding my way out of this labyrinth. Good God. So just wandering around for hours? Great. A rusty old lamp sits empty in the corner. No, it doesn't belong to anybody. You're welcome to take it if you like. I'm not sure what good it'll do you without oil, though. Yeah, I'll take it. Do you hear them? It's the crows searching for the moans of the weak and dying. They're calling to each other. They must have found something. Could you help me? The streets are so confusing to navigate. I'm afraid I've lost my way. Could you direct me out? Yes, lost one. I can give you direction. I've been gifted with the second sight. I can peer deep into your past and unwind the tapestry of your fate. Would you like me to close my eyes so that yours may be opened? I haven't a penny to pay you. Money is of no matter to me. Come close to me now. The mask. Empty eyes stare at you with a voiceless mouth, and a voiceless mouth calls to you. Its lips twist and snarl with what it has seen, what is still to be seen. You think it's a stranger's face, but it's your own. The dying star. You lost your guide. You follow the stream, but you do not know where it goes. You think you have escaped, but actually you're getting closer and closer. The scream. It begs you to escape. Mute. It shrieks your lost name, sharp, painful, and burning. Its voice is one you know. I don't understand. What does it all mean? I can't unpick these ones. Your threads have woven in you have woven in destiny. You're too tight, child. But you will. Oh yes, you will. It's not for me to say, but for you to discover. Remember that in the fog, we only see what's closest to us. The bird remains in the distance. If you wish to leave, you must follow the path of the bird. No more direction I can give. Pardon me, I must go. You'll need a map to guide your steps. Farewell. Hey. Gate is latched shut. I can't open it from this side. You may keep my miserable kingdom. You may keep my spike-encrusted jewels. Stay there as you will and stare into my eyes. I'm a shadow and will not disappoint. Ugh. Right, he went this way. Let's keep following this guy. Hey! Hey, you! Oh, great. Gotta find oil for the lamp. It's very dark. I don't dare go in. So he'll walk around in the crazy fog, but he won't walk in the dark. Got lost in the fog. If I'm to make my way through, I'll need to orient myself somehow. Rats. The letters seem to have been inscribed with an oily grime. It reads rats. I'm not sure if it's a warning or an exclamation. Lord only knows what I might stumble into. Boarded up windows of a rundown house. Dust smears the glass, preventing me from seeing the interior. Street lamp tries to put out some light into the gloom. I couldn't I couldn't fix the audio, and the game kept freezing on the PS2. So I'm gonna try and get it fixed tonight, and then if I can get it fixed, we'll do it again tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll try and find like a decent emulator, because I tried a couple online emulators, and the sound was fucking horrible. Plus, they didn't have the voice acting. I'm like, well, what's the fucking point if the voice acting isn't there? I don't even understand why it wouldn't be there. So yeah, if I'll probably just download an emulator and get that set up tonight, and then tomorrow we can do it. Because I also want to play with the fucking 8-bit dough, but I can only get my Xbox controller to work. Rank piece of meat hangs from the ceiling. I don't know. I'm disappointed, man. I thought it would just fucking work. That was probably a foolish thing to think. PCSX2. Alright, well I'll get it set up tonight. PlayStation things. Yeah, it's a fucking 20-year-old console, Dead. Shut up. I'm gonna attack you, bro. Cuts of rancid meat lie discarded on the butcher's board. The only light coming into this filthy room. Metal plate is planted in the wall. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was bolted. Kind of sad PC can't handle streaming a PS2 game. The PC. Yeah. Remains of a horse hang by a hook affixed to the wall. The blood drains, seeping into the floorboards. Well, they could have at least tried to challenge me with that puzzle. Rusted out drums, empty. Bottle of gin, it's empty, but maybe of some use. Yeah. PCSX2 is perfect. Okay. Well, I'll probably just install that then. I don't know. If I could probably get it to work on the original. My only concern at that point would be the fact that the game kept freezing. That doesn't have anything to do with the PC. That's the disc or the console. So I don't know. This machine is old and in disrepair. It appears to be some sort of filtering machine. Despite its conditions, it seems to have been used recently. Glass essencer. Liquids are poured into the top and then impurities removed through the valve at the bottom. This is some kind of machine to purify rusted out drums. Empty. We need a PS1 emulator. Well, I can look into it. I'll try and get I'd really like to play it on the PS2, because I think that the sound is going to be the best that way. Because the sound on the fucking like browser PS1 emulators I was using, it sounded like shit. And like I said, even the voice acting wasn't there for some reason. I don't even understand why the voice acting wouldn't be there. Like how? What the hell? Online ones suck. Okay. Well, as long as it looks and sounds okay, I guess we can do that. I'm still kind of disappointed that I couldn't quite get it to work. I'll mess with it a little bit tonight, but I won't spend like hours on it. I did find a Reddit post of somebody saying what you could do. It's probably just my fucking I know my audio setup is like so complicated. That makes it kind of a pain. Rubbish, rotten scraps of food, and discarded papers. So I have a gin bottle. What can I do with that? Can I break it? He's the goat. Yeah, I'll message him about the game freezing. I mean, that's more of a PC issue than an issue with the PlayStation. Just having it freeze could possibly be an issue. That's just exiting. Bottle. Capture the blood. Well, the disc, it froze, dude. It did it twice. So it's definitely a concern, but the primary if I could get the audio issue fixed, I think it'd be everything would be fine, and I'd be able to do it. Need something to orient myself. Like what? Like what? Though embers look like they'll soon extinguish, its meager warmth is welcome. Here, you drunk gypsy bitch. Had no analog sticks. I think the original, like the very first version didn't, but I think there are versions of the PS1 that do have them, if I recall correctly. I mean, there were like some 3D games on PS1, like the original Crash Bandicoot was PS1, wasn't it? How far can I just walk? Nah. He got lost. Lost in the fog. Alright, where can I get oil for this lamp? So if I can collect even dirty oil, I don't know. He said that the thing that said rats looked oily, but does that mean it's oil? Is it oil? Oil up. Nope. Sewer, ankle deep pool of water, patches of oil swirl on its surface. Collect some of the oily water in my gin bottle. Here we go. Dude, I'm a literal genius. Diddy didn't do it. Oily water. I think I'd like watery oil. I pour the contents of the bottle into the essencer. The oil floats on the surface. When I open the valve, I'll drain the water until all the water has been removed. That's it. I've extracted all the water. Fill the lamp with oil. Hope this will be enough to last the night. P. Diddy and Kai Cenat, that's just you. You're, it's called being racist. Oh, yeah, I am. Yep. Yep, that's probably it. Portrait of a gentleman with a distant look seems vaguely familiar. Old bottle of Saint Emilion Grand Cru covered in dust. Liquor? Dude, take it. Fuck. Mold covers the wood stacked in the shed. Judging by the resin oozing on the surface of this tree trunk, it appears to have been recently chopped down. The door's locked. I can't even move it. Walls of the mausoleum are crumbled with age. Bright meadow. The picture's faded to a dull color. Now my eyes focus in the gloom. I can see that a person sitting on the bed is an elderly woman. She's just dressed up as a young girl for some reason. She appears not to hear or see me from here. I will need to get closer if I am to explain myself. My reflection stares back at me through the grime. Portrait of a beautiful young dancer. No, I don't want to dance and sing anymore. It's enough for today. I want lemonade. I want to play. Who are you? I beat Cow today. Started playing the old one again, and the controls are so ass. Oh yeah, how'd you get platinum? I thought you said you couldn't finish it. Who are you? Actually, madam, I'm afraid I've never met you before. I don't know who you are. Ah, don't you recognize me? No, I don't. I'm sorry. No, madam, I'm afraid I do not. I'm very sorry. Oh, no, not at all. It's fine. It's been a while since I last performed, I suppose. But don't you forget it. I'm the great Little Caddy, singer, dancer, and golden girl of London's music halls. Weird, man. missed something, but the game was saying I had it for some reason. I found it randomly and was like, wait, I've never been here. And yeah, I got it. Nice. I want to get out of this place. Hide and seek. Oh, I do love games. I go to the fog when I want to get away. Daddy won't find me there, you see. In the fog, there are no faces. I'm looking for a gentleman. He's well dressed with red hair. Do you know him? He led me to this place. No, father. I've been practicing the latest repertoire as you ordered. I have behaved very well today, haven't I? Let's play. What a crazy old bitch. Well, congratulations. Now stand next to the fireplace and count to 3. 1, 2, 3. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? What the fuck? What's the time, Mr. Wolf? She killed him. Dude, this is effed up. What the blazes just happened? My head, it's pounding. And where'd she go? March 8th, 1843. I'm exhausted. Father made me rehearse today for 8 hours. By the end, the music wavered with his trembling hands. It's still a long time for the day of the show, but he insisted that everything must be perfect. One more song, he said over and over and over. March 21st, 1843. Father got really mad at me and he started to shout when, after many hours of rehearsal, I said I wanted to get out and play a little bit in the street. More and more, he's obsessed with rehearsing, with concerts, with perfection. April 3rd, 1843. Am I not the one who earns the money to feed us? Am I not the one people come from all over to see and admire? Is my name not printed on all the posters? My name. The dolls for sale at the theater entrance, they have my likeness, my dress, and my beautiful hair. I should be the one who makes the decisions. April 21st, 1843. One more song, yes, one more. Last song for you, Papa. She killed him. She's a fucking lunatic. Pile of things on the floor after Caddy's disappearance. There's a mask. It's a porcelain mask. It broke when it fell. The distorted features, there's a grotesqueness to them. I don't like to look at it. And look, underneath the mask, a photograph. It has a note, Little Caddy Show. There's a girl lit up by spotlight in a music hall singing to live piano. Mask. There's something amongst the embers. Can't put my hand in or I'll burn myself. Dude, I'm tired of this guy being a fucking baby. Wardrobe is locked. He fucking makes me like bend pipes over so he doesn't cut himself before he puts up a net. The sitter's a strikingly beautiful young woman. Her features are sharp and aristocratic. It's the piano. Piano is dusty and I dare say it hasn't been played in years. I wonder if it still works. Something is preventing one of the keys from pressing. There's a key hidden under the key. Looks like the lyrics to a song entitled The Last Song for You. The verses are scrawled so poorly as to make them illegible. There's a cage. Cage must have housed a huge bird. Only a feather remains. Can't reach the feather from here. Oh my god, dude. This guy pisses me off sometimes. Portrait of a middle-aged man. He seems troubled. The doorknob is missing. Man in the picture has quite a hypnotic gaze. Portrait of a middle-aged man. He seems troubled. I already read that one. Hello? No, no, no! Did I not pray enough? Have I not written faithfully every last note you screwed into me? Middle C up to A, measure. G up to C, tied, F, second violin, bar 2. Middle C up to A, double note, E, G, C. No, this was supposed to be our masterpiece. Viola C, up an octave, then up to G. What? Who do you think you are, you blind man? Can't you see that I'm creating an angel's voice? The work, C to A, an octave higher. A fragile voice flutters around the strophe. No, 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 no. Hands swallow you, laugh at you. I lost it again. Are you alright, sir? My inspiration, too, is lost, quite lost in the fog. The notes moan, just her. Who was she? Oh, beautiful Daphne, the best soloist that a composer could have. The voice of an angel, what made my music possible. She would stand there by the window, the wind caressing her cheeks, danced in her golden hair. Her dress glowed like an ember in the dusk sun. What happened to her? I'm following a man. Though come to think of it, maybe he is following me. He had a red beard and wears a cape. I sometimes find this man too among my notes. I feel him close to me at times. What happened to her? She was very delicate, like a flower in the desert, like a petal in the storm. The sickness had just swept her away. Her voice, my God, her voice, it came from heaven. She was the angel to my music. The mausoleum outside the house, is that where Daphne is buried? That's right. I visited her many times, and I've even slept beside her on the cold, wet stone floor. Please, I need to get out of this place. You ask me for words, but words are betrayers. They're dirty. Music, just music, remains beautiful, but it's a prisoner inside us all. We must set it free. I can't help you now. Not until my work is finished. My work is the important thing. She was my only inspiration. I must go. Let the music sing and surround you, my man. Paper bound up in a roll seems to be discarded musical score. I'll take it. No. Taylor's mannequin. Why is it beside the window? The wallpaper's torn. Painting of a beautiful young lady with a peaceful expression. She looks like one of Raphael's angels. Score. Small key. The door's not locked. It's just missing the doorknob. Oh, forgot. Cage has no keyhole. Couldn't reach the feather from here. Yep, that's locked. That's right. There's an elegant scarlet party dress inside. Nothing else in the wardrobe. Nice. Now I got a party dress, bro. The door's locked. I can't even move it. Okay. The resin is a thick, sticky liquid. I can't just pick it up with my hands. Paper's too thin. It would shatter apart. Use the resin to stick the mask back together. Okay, well, there's resin there. Might need it for something. I don't know what. Okay. Worn out coat hangs on the rack. It's one of its pockets is a pair of gloves. Gloves. Okay. Do not. Hear a woman's voice in the distance. Sounds like she's singing a lullaby. Do not fall asleep. That's ominous. There's a note partly obscured by mud. Mustn't fall asleep. I hear them crawling. I hear them gnawing. Rats. Too many of them. They know I'm here. I mustn't fall asleep. They stalk me, coming closer and closer. I can see their red, blood-red eyes glimmering in the darkness. Mustn't fall asleep. Pile of ragged clothes, caked with mud and full of holes. The dead roots of a once great tree fill the cavernous sewer. A strange green moss covers the surface, and there's a great crack along its length. So there's a tree with a big crack in it. And a woman singing a lullaby. Can't open it from this side. Bro, you could open it. Come on. You're being a freaking baby. What's the dress for? No. Yeah, I don't think I can go out in the fog either yet. Nope. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. I'll set out drums, empty. Seems to have been used recently. Well, I must have to go back in the house. Maybe I can show the composer the dress or something. Oh yeah, there's no doorknob. Yes, Daphne had a dress just like that. The same red as my violin. No. Must go. Gloves? Mask? Her face was pale, immaculate, as if kissed by moonlight. Those old scores, dull, devoid of grace, get them away from me. Mask will fall off in this state. I have to repair it first. See? I knew it. I just gotta stick it back together with the resin. Why am I like playing into this guy's like fucking crazy delusions? Bruh. Let's shatter apart. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I need to find something to use to pick up the resin so that I can repair the picture collapsed from the wall. So I can repair the mask. I need something to pick up the resin. Oh, there we go. Spherical piece of metal, a doorknob? Alright, got a doorknob. Let's figure out what the freaking giggling is coming from. What's up with that? Laughter coming from behind the curtains. I can faintly see the outline of a figure on the other side. It's a porcelain doll with lifelike proportions. The face has been removed, leaving her featureless, but its wig shines brightly, as though of human hair. The record is scratched. It's repeating on a loop. Big mirror. It's all covered in dust. I can't recognize my face through. My face, though. I can only see part of the outdoors. With the hair removed, the doll is even more unsettling. Interior crocodile alligator. Yes, that's right. Looks more and more like the young woman in the painting. No. I must go. Bro, you got anything I could pick up some resin with? Hmm. Maybe there's something else in the sewers that I missed. That's all I can think of. Hmm. Nothing I missed in here. I think I explored pretty thoroughly. Don't fall asleep. Hmm. Hmm. I must go. I don't think there's anything else. Piece of meat hanging from the ceiling. Cuts of rancid meat. Rusted drums, empty. The score. What do I need to do with the score? Guess there's just no music in this section. Oh, never mind. There it goes. I knew it! I don't know how they managed to have the music not fucking loop. Alright, well, it's gotta be something in here. He refuses to just pick up the sap with his bare hands. Or just dip the fucking mask in the sap. Can't distinguish what it is. The walls of the mausoleum are crumbled with age. What the heck? I've been through this room again. There's nothing left in the fire I can take. We're the rats. Hmm. What the hell? I'm stuck. No, there's nothing else in here. Ugh. There's not really not anything else to use, man. Left a handprint on the surface. Fuck. Why can't he open the latch? Don't understand. What does this say? You may keep my miserable kingdom. You may keep my spike encrusted jewels. Stay there if you will, and stare into my eyes. A shadow's shadow will not disappoint. What does that mean, though? I don't understand. Dude, it's probably just something goofy where, like, oh, you have to look at the mannequin again and realize that you need to repair the face. I don't know, man. There's, like, nothing. There's nowhere else I can go. I've looked everywhere. Need a container to store it in. I already did that. Ugh. No, there can't be anything here. I don't know, let me go look at the mannequin one more time. Just use skill. Why are you still awake? Let me show you the game I made really quick. Dream Saint's gonna miss it. Dream Saint, are you paying attention, bro? Are you here? So this is the text-based game that I made. Welcome to Vampire Hunter 3000. Count Balsamic Hollow Tree has rained terror upon the citizens of Crabapple Bog for far too long. You're the only one who can stop his oppressive rule. Hero, you must collect 6 items hidden within the castle, and then confront the horrific monster and free the village. Do you have what it takes? And then these are the instructions. You can navigate the castle using commands such as go north or go east. When you discover an item, you can add it to your inventory by typing pick up item name. If you need to see these instructions again, type instructions. If you need to end your journey early, simply type exit. Good luck on your quest. You begin your journey in the Great Hall. You're currently in the Great Hall. Nothing in your inventory. What do you want to do? I made this. What do you mean, where did I find this? I made this. I coded this in Python. You can play. What do you want to do? You're in the Great Hall. This is it. Let me read the instructions again. You can navigate the castle using commands such as go north or go east. When you discover an item, you can add it to your inventory by typing pick up item. If you need to see the instructions again, type exit. Oh, you want to see the code? Well, why don't you play the game first, and then I'll show you the code. Dude, how many times do I have to tell you? Just tell me, what direction do you want to go? Do you want to go north, south, east, or west? It's a text-based game. Here, I'll show you the instructions one more time. Go west. Okay. You are currently in the kitchen. You see some garlic. What would you like to do next? Do you want to eat it or do you want to pick it up? Did you listen to the instructions? There are 6. Hero, you must collect 6 items hidden within the castle and then confront the horrific monster. Eat garlic. You picked up the garlic. This will surely be very useful. Oops. I forgot I made it where if you just type the keyword, it'll have you pick it up. So it's now in your inventory. Well, okay, well, let's try eating it. Please enter a valid move. You're not allowed to eat the garlic. What do you want to do next? Guys, what? I don't know how Deeds is still up. Yeah, this is my game. Let me read the introduction again. Welcome to Vampire Hunter 3000. Count Balsamic Hollow Tree has rained terror upon the citizens of Crabapple Bog for far too long. You're the only one who can stop his oppressive rule. Hero, you must collect 6 items hidden within the castle, then confront the horrific monster and free the village. Do you have what it takes? So you want to go west? There's nowhere to go west. What else do you want to do? Go north. You're currently in the dungeon. You have garlic in your inventory. You see a wooden stake. What would you like to do next? I mean, yeah, that's what it is. It's a text-based adventure game. Do you not know about text-based games, Deads? There's like millions of these. Pick up the wooden stake. Yeah, I made it where it basically just reads the last part of what you put in, just to make it easier. You picked up the wooden stake. This will surely be useful. You're currently in the dungeon. You have garlic and a wooden stake. What would you like to do next? Well, this is pretty basic. Like, we basically just took like an introduction class to... Well, you just came north, so you want to go back to... Well, we can just type it. You went back to the kitchen. Ah. You've entered the wine cellar. You're currently in the wine cellar. You see a bag of rice. What would you like to do next? Eat the bag of rice. You picked up the bag of rice. This will surely be useful. You're currently in the wine cellar. What would you like to do next? You have the garlic, the wooden stake, and the bag of rice. Pick up wine. Please enter a valid move. You're currently in the wine cellar. Go east. Actually, let me minimize that. There's nowhere east. What would you like to do? North, then east. You're in the Great Hall. What now? You want to go back east. Are you doing a layout in your mind? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Never mind. Okay, you enter the library. You're currently in the library. You see a Bible. What would you like to do next? Read. Bible. You picked up the Bible. This will surely be useful. So you currently have the garlic, the wooden stake, the bag of rice, and the Bible. What would you like to do next? Go north. You sense a powerful presence in the room ahead. You may want to explore some more before entering. You're currently in the portrait gallery. You see some matches. What would you like to do next? Sniff matches. You picked up the matches. This will surely be useful. You're currently in the portrait gallery. You have the garlic, the wooden stake, the bag of rice, the Bible, and matches. It worked. Yeah, it's not perfect, bro. South. Oh, are you trying to get back to the Great Hall? I think you need to go west. You're in the library. Please enter a valid move. You can't go east. Yeah. Alright, you're in the Great Hall. There's one direction left you haven't explored. You can't go south. Back east? You sure you want to go east again? You'll end up back in the library, and then if you go north from there, it's the portrait gallery. There's one direction you haven't explored in the Great Hall. West? Okay. So now you're in the kitchen. North of the kitchen was the dungeon. Nope, can't go west any further. East, north. So you're in the Great Hall. Okay. You've entered the bedroom. You sense a powerful presence in the room ahead. You may want to explore some more before entering. You see a cross. What do you want to do next? Lick cross. You picked up the cross. This will surely be useful. Currently in the bedroom, you have the garlic, the wooden stake, the bag of rice, the Bible, the matches, and the cross. What would you like to do next? You found all 6 items. And notice how it no longer gave you that message? Find vampire. Please enter a valid move. So if you go south from here, you end up in the Great Hall. So you can go east, west, or north. No, you don't have to do anything. You just have to walk into the room, the boss's room. You can get there from this room. I'll give you a hint. South. Great Hall. Okay, so you're in the bedroom and you want to go east. You successfully defeated... You entered the chapel. You successfully defeated... Oh, shit! It closed early. Fuck. I set a timer. It closes after like 6 seconds or something like that. But here's the code. Well, congratulations. You did it. You defeated the vampire. This was a fucking, like, really hard assignment, dude. What happens if you go to the boss room first? Access full IDE. We can do it from here. Wait a second. What? Light mode. Hang on. Opening project. Oh, wait, this is why. Wait a second. Whoops. God damn. What a pain in the ass that was. Okay. Sorry. So you want to go directly to the boss's room. You sense a powerful presence in the room ahead. You may want to explore some more before entering. So you want to go in. You are unable to defeat the evil Count Hollow Tree. You're doomed to spend the rest of your existence as his minion. Try again. So, yeah, it's not perfect, but I think I got it pretty well. I now that I think about it, making it so it would accept any input, and then if you type the item name following it, that probably wasn't the best way I could have done it. But basically, it just checks if you have the length of your inventory is 6 items, and technically there is. I think I haven't even tried this actually. I don't know if it'll work. Let's see. So I made it where there's a dictionary that has all of the locations you can get to from each room associated with it, and then it's also got the item associated with it. And I kept having a problem. I tried it where it would delete the item from this dictionary, or it would delete this from the dictionary after you pick it up, but it kept giving me an error. So I changed it to where it would just change the value from whatever its name was to the letter Q. You can't pick up the same item twice. Let me show you. So let's go west. So you can say take garlic. We picked up the garlic, so now let's try take garlic again. Does not work. It says enter valid move. However, there is an item called Q. Yeah, so take Q. Yep, you picked up Q. This will surely be useful. Yep, so you can cheat. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Go east. Go east. We defeated the cross, or we defeated the vampire with Qs. So it's not 100%, but this was the best I could get it. I like looked up other people. Like if you fucking Google the name of the class and then like the name of the assignment, you can find other people's code. But I didn't like the way that other people did it. They had it like where you could only type specifically pick up to like pick up the items, and I wanted to be like, well, I wanted it to be like where you could say like pick up or get or take, or you could type whatever you want. But like I said, having it set to where you could type whatever you want probably wasn't the best solution. So there's definitely things I could change to improve it, but this was good enough for me for the class. So I don't even know what grade I got. Let me look real quick. I don't know if it's been graded. So that was my project. I turned it in late, so that automatically knocked me down 10%. Let's see if he's graded it yet. No, I definitely didn't get an A. It depends how thoroughly, like if you don't look at the code and you don't know about the Q thing, what reason would a player ever type get Q? Like why would a player ever type that if they hadn't looked at the code? Grades. Final grade available. Okay. In the class overall, I got an A-. Okay, yeah, I don't think he tested it that. He gave me an A. I got 126 out of 140, which I'm fine with. Yeah, dude, this guy, he barely looked at it. If he had actually like really looked at it very well, he gave me full marks and everything. Like on the rubric, he should not have given me full marks on it. The input validation was kind of fucked up. So yeah, this guy didn't look at it very hard. But hey, I got an A in the class. I'll take it. Well, I got an A, so I can be happy. I don't know, honestly, like there's definitely other, like, I think it'd be fun to like improve on the game. You know, I enjoyed like thinking up the story for it, and I know it was pretty simple, but oh, did you understand? Did you get the reasons for all the items? He has hundreds of those to go through. That's true. Well, I think there's only like 30 people in this class, so he doesn't have. I don't know. He might be doing other classes. So obviously, like garlic, you know, the vampires don't like garlic. Wooden stake, that's gonna kill the vampire. So one thing I would add, I'd like add like a description of how all the items were used in the fight. Like, oh, you could say like you rubbed you like, I don't know, hammered together the wooden stake and the cross, and then you rubbed garlic on it. You read from the Bible, and then you stabbed him with the garlic wooden stake cross combo. Or first thing you do is throw out the rice, because I think it's in like the Chinese folklore, vampires are like obsessed with like counting shit. So if you threw down rice in front of them, they would have to stop, bend over, and count every single grain of rice before they would start chasing you again. So that's why I did the bag of rice. I think that's kind of a vampire lore deep cut, I guess. Put it on itch.io and I got reason to update it. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure there's a bunch of those. I am a vampire and I ain't counting shit. Dude, fuck you. No, I know it is. How do I get this? If I blow through the paper roll, maybe I can manage to make the feather fly. Are you serious? That was a goofy solution. It's a black feather with some gray spots on the base. That was a super goofy solution. Okay. My game? Vampire Hunter 3000. I have stuck the pieces together with the resin. This face reminds me of that girl from one of the paintings. That's a pretty good name, right? Pretty solid. Daphne, you're back. Are you a figment of my melancholic mind? Are you the ghost of my dying music? No, it doesn't matter because you're with me again. and I know exactly how to compose my masterpiece. Please, take my violin. Now that I've completed my work, I no longer have use for it. It needs to be with her. Go to the mausoleum and place the violin where her heart lies. The angel of my music will guide you. Here, take the key to the mausoleum, my friend. I must go. Look for the Simurg. Molto adagio. When's my text-based game coming to PlayStation? Tomorrow. Oh, wait. I forgot. I also wanted to show you guys the fucking... the Asian guy that plays billiards.
This opening, you see.
Listen to the music, dude. It's so fucking goofy. Then he always dances. He's wearing Balenciaga. Not surprised, dude. This guy's a fucking hype beast. Anyways, the music that he always has in his videos reminds me of the Battle Bus music. Okay, back to the game. I'm keeping the violin, brother. Black key. The music that they play on the battle bus. The Halloween music. Alright, dads, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Here lies an angel. Great pity must be felt for those who did not hear her. Pity for those not blessed by her naive grace, not shaken by her heavenly voice, trembling their souls into divine ascendance. Here lies Daphne. God rest her soul. Sarcophagus is broken. Where on earth is the coffin? Who could have done this? A trail of soil leads from the sarcophagus to the hole. Is the coffin transported through here? Nice. Shortcut unlocked. What's the next game? I don't know. Can't see anything through these dirty window panes. It's locked. I gotta finish Dredge and Alien. Bookshop, The Great God Pan. What's that? Maybe I can see if someone's looking into the keyhole. Darkness there and nothing more. Fuck. How scary. With the help of River, the Naiad Daphne hid from the sun in the shadowy mists. She changed her skin for strong bark, so her heart was forever concealed, her dance frozen in the rustle of 1,000 leaves. Ugh. Books with unpronounceable names in dead languages. A lot of dusty books, anatomy, history, science. Myths and legends this time. Norse tales, Greek, ancient Sumerian, others I don't recognize. Some of these scripts I've never seen. What the fuck? Painting of an old factory. I guess someone was really attached to the place. Does he have a knife sticking out of his stomach? I beg your pardon, sir, if I have startled you. What are you doing here in the dark? What are you doing here sitting in the dark? Why, I'm reading these marvelous books. In the dark? How can you see the words without any light? This is the only way to see them, really. That is, if you want to see the words on the other side of the page. The words from the shadows. Shadow always hides from the light, you know, so they can be read in darkness. Are you the owner of this bookshop? Oh goodness, no. The bookshop doesn't belong to anyone. Not since I found it here. I'm just a guest, an explorer of these ancient tomes. Have you seen a man pass this way? He has red-haired, tall, and wears a cape. Oh yes, I know of whom you speak. I see him here from time to time, perusing the books. He would pick one off the shelf, glance at it, and then put it back. He and I never spoke, though. Why do you ask? I see him sometimes, but he slips away whenever I try to meet him. I feel as if he's guiding me towards something. That may be so. We each have our own white rabbit to lead us through the lost places. Can you tell me which books this man perused? Let me think. Ah, yes. I recall him looking at Unexplored Places of the Empire. An excellent tome, very revealing and very rare. This bookshop is very fortunate to have a copy in its collection. Not gonna do the initial one. I thought, because it has DLCs and I don't have last horror month, gonna be Viscera Cleanup. Nice. I remember we did the Christmas Viscera Cleanup. I'm not sure where it is now, but it can't be far. Pardon the interruption, sir. I'll leave you to your reading. Large collection of books. This is where the creepy bitch we could hear from the sewer is. Book lies on the floor. Its spine reads Unexplored Places of the Empire. Page has been marked. Place of the Eternal Fog, also known as Jai La, has a unique bay in the east of Bailshwar, near the jungles of Bengala. It is surrounded by tall snow-capped mountains, usually covered in mist. The waters of the bay are very dangerous and rarely visited. Jai La. The remains of a coffin. Looks like it was burst from the inside. A tree grew out of the coffin. On the ground lies a book entitled Songs of Jai La. The page to which it was open has been torn out, but the remaining fragment identifies a song title and search for Simurg. They told us to look for Simurg. I see something caught in the branches. It appears to be a page torn from the book below. Surprisingly lush vegetation covers the place. I don't recognize the species of these plants belong to. Well, I'd be more surprised if you did. Are you some kind of botanist? A cracked wall. A long green vine has grown through it. The violin has disappeared amongst the roots as if swallowed up. The trunk seems to be expanding. That noise came from above. It's where her heart was. So we were in the mausoleum? The tree has grown. Some of the branches have crashed through the window and into the street. Excuse the interruption. Check your Steam? What do you mean? Your profile? What? It's a picture of you. I don't see anything. This is a photograph of you. So what? I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's cool. Nice. I like the 3D. Little ghost guy. There you are. Sitting there eating some popcorn. I'm calling you a rat. Okay. Do you understand? Do you understand me, sir? It's pretty sweet. Oops. Forgot it turned me around. There it is. Bet you wish you had that one. No. The paper sheet captured in the branches is now within my reach. Dude, I have to save up to get this. I have to save up to get this. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with the creators of Discord? Why, in God's name, would they make this a thing that you could buy, dude? Like, what the fuck, man? No, I'm not gonna get it, dude. Fucking, her foot, dude. Her foot. It fits my profile picture. No, it doesn't, dude. I'm not gonna fucking spend money on that shit. The page is a strange poem. First into the wind they sought for the king, but lost were the birds. They wept in suffering, and flew to the sea, compelled by need. They found there in silence their quest was complete. Sir, please, stop. You bought one? Is it just you that's able to see it, or is everybody able to see it? Everyone sees it? Okay. First into the wind. They sought for the king, but lost for the birds. So birds next? There's a unicorn one that's fire too. Doesn't fit my profile picture. Don't want to change it. And then the sea. They found their silence. Their quest was complete. Navigate through the fog like a pro. Not one mistake. Bro, what? I don't know. Because they know I love feet, dude. How much is €5? €5 to USD. 540. What the hell? Dude, it's gonna be me from the future. Your ticket, please. Thank you. Please come in. The 4 witnesses, dude. This is cool. Hello, Jeremiah. I knew you'd find us eventually. Welcome to our humble performance. There you were there. You were part of the group. You don't remember my name, do you? I'm Alexander. What's all this about? What do you want from me? From you? Nothing, dear Jeremiah. It is you who came here searching for answers. It's the same as when you joined our group. We each came with our own reasons. Do you remember yours? True philosophy. Indeed. It was our thirst for knowledge that drew us together. No one awaits for us out there, dear Jeremiah. There is no one who will care for us when our hour comes. We had been alone until now. How did I end up in London after being buried in the boarding school? The bird protects us. It's by design. It's by his design that we should meet again. But we're not the ones who take shelter beneath his wings. His influence and power is ever expanding, ever reaching. Do you not feel him beckoning? I only want to awake from this nightmare. This is no nightmare. It's a show, a performance. The truth we seek lies beyond the curtain. Now we have crossed the point of no return. The lights are on, the stage is set, and soon ye shall meet the actors. Welcome. This belongs to you. Fuck, dude. Dearest Herr Dr. Wakefield, if you are reading this, then you have followed my instructions to arrive at the agreed upon address. Good. I apologize I could not accompany you immediately. My own investigations have demanded a certain unanticipated degree of attention. I have determined that your patient, Devitt, is in serious trouble. I'll contact you with more information post haste. In the meantime, discretion is of the utmost importance. Your friend, Johann Kaufman. I finished the 3rd episode. I don't know if episode 4 is out. Oh, I guess it is out. Episode 4. Previously on The Last Door. Skip it. This game is ass. Dude, you're ass. You're pissing me off. There's no turning back. I have made my mind. Wait, I'm the blonde guy? I'm ready. Go on, do it. Do it. Do it! Dude. Is Devitt dead? Can you see all the stars twinkling in the black outer abyss? All the constellations traced by human eyes in long-distant eras? Look now to the forest and the valley, to the old tower, from the last tree in the distance to the stars in the sky. And even the stones beneath our feet are just silhouettes that hide the truth from our poor senses. Ancient shadows that hang over the veil that hides the world. As if it were a curtain of a theater, the veil separates the truth from the lie. The veil is a place of it, a place of mists. $5 million. That looks pretty fun. It's like Mirror's Edge. Horror Mirror's Edge. Oof. Yeah, looks pretty neat. I added it to my wish list. Anthony's great abilities brought you here, but his influence will soon fade away. The mask of lies will descend over your eyes again. You must find the door as I did. Door that gives passage through the veil. Open it and we'll walk together beyond the mist. I suppose you're wondering why I called you so urgently. Cannot deny it, your letter was truly mysterious. I've been traveling, Doctor, to Scotland. Have you heard about the massacre of St. Gall? Why, yes. The tragic event has been the continued object of speculation and grim rumor in every newspaper in England. Too bad a single player? Yeah, that'd be cool if it was multiplayer. For weeks now, pamphlets have claimed that all kinds of macabre things took place. But I don't understand. How is this all connected with my patient? He was there. I'm afraid he is one of the victims. Dear God. Are you telling me my patient has been murdered? Murdered? Thankfully, no. Please excuse me for alarming you. I did not mean to give this impression. Herr DeWitt was attacked but survived. What happened to him then? What was DeWitt doing there? Many years ago, the St. Gall Hospital was a boarding school. It appears that both your patient and Mr. Beechworth spent a part of their youth together there. We can assume that Herr DeWitt was investigating something. He believed he had found a clue related to his friend's death. What happened to him then? Seems the criminal was caught by Herr DeWitt in the midst of the act. Then he tried to do the same thing to DeWitt that he had done to the others. Fortunately, the nuns arrived in time to unearth him from the coffin. Herr DeWitt was hospitalized. Oh, great. So all that was a dream? Nurses report that he remained unconscious for an entire day. What was the cause of those awful deaths? No one knows for sure. The victims were inflicted with terrible wounds. All of them had an expression of utmost terror on their faces. I suspect you'll not find Mr. DeWitt in the hospital. Indeed, he was already gone by the time I arrived. Not been able to determine his whereabouts since. I see. What conclusions do you draw from all these circumstances? I have some theories, but I would prefer not to reveal them until events have unfolded. In all of them, there's a fundamental element whose role has not yet been revealed. And what leads you to this conclusion? It's something that the Holy Sisters found beside Herr DeWitt within the coffin. An empty hypodermic needle with traces of an unknown substance. Yeah, this story is... it's a bit much. It's a bit over the top. I think it's like too grandiose of a story. I'm sure this is the place. Alexander's house must be just ahead. Ancient castle of Pevensey rests in the distance. It was a garrison first built by the Romans, but was abandoned and has been ruined ever since. I just saw... Okay. There's a large iron bar latching the door. No one's answering. Perhaps I should go inside anyway. I'll just tell the household that I'm an old friend come to visit. Footsteps. There must be someone upstairs. Strange woman stares down at me, glaring with silent reproach at my intrusion. Let's go upstairs. Silhouette of a man. It bears a strong resemblance to Alexander. Silhouette of a woman. Alexander. Alexander, it's me, DeWitt. Sorry if I startled you. Why are you sitting in a wheelchair? Is everything alright? Why are you sitting in a wheelchair? Are you hurt maybe? Can you stand? He's staring blankly at some distant point as if he's not heard my question at all. You told me I should come here, and I came as soon as I could. Can you tell me what's happening here? Gives no answer, but persistently stares at something nearby. He appears to be in some kind of hypnotic trance. When I was downstairs, I could have sworn I heard footsteps. Were they yours, or is there someone else in this house? For a moment, I felt a flash of hope that he was looking at me, but he was unresponsive. Alexander, please say something. I don't know what to do. I don't understand just what happened to him. He looks miles away. A misty dock overlooks a gray ocean, gulls wheel overhead. The cuckoo clock is covered with dust. It seems to be missing an important piece, the bird. The face of the clock has been turned. So it's 11:15. There's a scribbling annotation in this piece of paper. The veil is something we sense in our innermost being incessantly. In vain do we waste our lives craving to tear through. It's Ja Ilathal, the curtain behind which the great wings beat. Inside its ancient mists inhabit the shadows of those who left. Table holds nothing but a box with the description laudanum, to be taken in case of anxiety. It's empty. Laudanum. Whiskey. Laudanum. Saw. Fine painting of local Roman structures. They somehow seem more ancient in this depiction. Figure of an angel facing the wall. Figurine. Portrait of an old man, maybe a ship captain. Looks like he's trying to guard the chest with a stern glare. Huge chest made of oak wood. There's a large iron hook inside. I'll take this hook. There's a fragment of a diary under the hook. August 5th, 1887. Can't work in the basement anymore. Those wretched sculptures. Feel them stalking me in the darkness. I know it's not possible, but I can hear the crunches, the flapping wings, stone grinding on stone. Their frozen paroxysms. With what diabolical art were those gestures conceived? An eternal moment, a tension, an impossible struggle to get back to the life they never had. I might place them outdoors in the greenhouse, and let the mold devour them, and wasps make nests of their hollow hearts. Paroxysms. Camera tripod. I got a hook. Pictures hanging from cord. They look as if they were improperly developed. You can hardly distinguish anything. Looks like some kind of red tinted glass cover used to mask the lamp. It's completely shattered on the floor. Lamps hanging from the ceiling. Its bulb casts an intense white light. A basin with a copper drain. Image of a couple wearing rat masks at a festival. Glass jar containing a yellow substance. The label reads cyanide. Cyanide. It's a big book of home chemistry recipes. A few pages have been bookmarked and some articles are underlined. 3149. Collodion for photography. Collodion is a vehicle by which the photographic chemicals are united upon the surface of the glass and the sensitive coating produced. Many formulae are published for this article, to which great value is attached, some supposing that to its peculiar composition belong the principal causes of failure or success. This is the only degree true. To develop a positive image, this is done by pouring upon the plate about 1 ounce of vitriol spirits solution, then adding 5 or 6 drops of cyanide acid. Then the plate must be thoroughly washed in water to remove any excess of the chemicals. 1 ounce of vitriol spirits, 5 or 6 drops of cyanide. Causes of failure. They would almost require a chapter by themselves. A long experience convinces us that 9 out of every 10 failures occur from a want of care, the presence of dirt, negligence. One cannot be over nice, careful, or cleanly. The best results always rewarding the most painstaking. If a mistake is made, an order specified in the formulae, quickly flow clean water over the plaque and start again. An instrument whose workings are beyond my knowledge. Seems like there's a lot of stuff you don't know, brother. So I'm assuming I'm going to have to take a photograph of something and develop it. I'm not yawning, bitch. Why are you? Dude, you're boring. Shut up. A bust with his face turned around. A large envelope of black felt covered in dust and ashes. It's labeled with a warning. Do not open under white light. Picture of an angel with a gentle face. It's a letter. Dear Alexander, I have excellent news. A contact from the university has given me access to a 12th century alchemical tome containing an amazing formulary. There's no doubt that sometimes mere contemplation takes the mind to places that otherwise it would never visit. Leafing through the grimoire and marveling at the exquisite illumination of its pages, I have been struck by a sudden epiphany, a radical but elegant method I have decided to try. Forgive me for not providing any information about the method itself. As soon as I get definite results, I will write you immediately. I believe fortune has truly smiled upon us today. Videte nequisciat. June 8th, 1887. Shelf is lined with strange and complex books. Some titles include The Movements of Shadows, Preserving the Mind, and Lessons Beyond Nature. It's a letter. Oh, just the same letter. So I'm going to develop a photo. I need the vitreous spirits or whatever. And I need a red shade for the lamp. There's a cuckoo clock missing its bird. Could be Pevensey Castle, but in the painting, the garrison is not in ruins. A couple of old teacups sit on the table. One of them is full and still warm. An oil lamp. I will be having that. Thank you very much. Just small bottles. Pantry with spices and ingredients. Oh! Game crashed. Uh-oh, dude. Wait, let me check on Screen Collector really quick. I forgot. Requiescat in pace. BlueMuji.io. Wait, I need a blue ghost. I need a blue ghost. Come on, give me a blue ghost, please. Dude, come on. What the fuck? Oh my god, come on, please. Fuck it, I'll take green. Okay, that sucked. $24. Come on, give it the 20. Bullshit. Bonus speed length, bonus income length, bonus click length, bonus bar fills up faster. That one? It'll activate a random bonus. Okay, let's go. More colored ghosts. Okay, sorry. Gotta get back to it. I got free tickets. An oil lamp. Can't devote any time to a diary for reasons beyond my control. An event most tragic has taken place in the house. Mr. Dupree has gotten ill, immersed in an everlasting stupor from which it seems he shall not return anytime soon. Since the accident, I patiently take care of him. The doctor's treatments don't seem to do any good. I feed him like a child, make sure all of the sculptures in the house are turned towards the wall. What else can I do? The clockmaker just left. He's done such a good job. In the end, Mr. Dupree is not going to be able to notice the change in the clocks that he so insistently requested. In his state, time will not be a problem anymore. Took the diary. Looks like the diary of a member of Alexander's household. What happened to them? I don't know, dude. What happened? Thought I was going to crash again. A well. An ancient stone wall, a rope hangs inside, disappearing into the darkness below. Rope is broken. I'll keep this end. Oh, I got some rope. Bare branches of the tree stretching into the sky break the night into 1,000 pieces. Looks like someone was buried here. Oh, yeah. What did you send? What is this? Wow. I'm glad I wasted my time clicking on that. Can't dig with my bare hands. Dude, I'm so sick of this guy and his fucking complaining. His goddamn feeble British ways. Bro, dig. Cellar door is locked. I'll need a key to open it. Blue Moji. I see. Stop hating. Bro. Oh. Quite odd the door's latched from the outside. pane looks like it's as if it's been broken from the inside. Statue of an angel with its wings spread. Its head is missing. A jar of vitriol oil. Must be careful. It's a powerful acid. Statue of an angel covered in mold. It's glancing at me with a sad gesture. Statue of an angel with its wings spread. Its head is missing. No, that's not where the dark room was. Oh, I still need something for the glass. That's right, I forgot. Okay. So I need to find some red glass. How? Couple of old teacups, one's full and it's still warm. I have a rope. What can I do with a rope? Hook? Within the mud and dirt inside the bucket, there's a small bird of brass. A little brass bird, when shaken, it makes a noise as if there was something inside. I'll break it, dude. Small bird made out of brass. I don't know if I've seen anything I can use to break it. The bird fits perfectly. $11.15. I don't understand. What was the point of putting the bird there? Does it need something else? He looks miles away. Okay. How? can't get down to the cellar yet. Is there another clock? Well-crafted grandfather clock, but it seems to be out of order. One of the hands is missing. Oh, God. Jesus. Grandfather clock. More like grandfather cock. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. That was uncalled for. Small brass bird. Old ruins lay by the path. They seem to be in the Roman style. Corpse of a deer. Its abdomen torn open. It looks recently dead. Pour cyanide on it. Make it more dead. Is there anything else in the greenhouse? Nothing. Okay. Broken from the inside. One of the hands is missing. Oh, I wonder if I can take it from the other grandfather, from this clock. Wait, where's his room? One of the hands is missing. Can I take the hand? Damn it, I really can't take it? Fuck. Looks miles away. Laudanum. Have there been I don't think there's been any other clocks in here. Bro, did I tell you to look away from the freaking clock? I can't dig with my bare hands. Why? Why not? Doesn't seem to be any water in the well. Man, I got nowhere else to freaking go. Shit. Ugh. Where's the other hand of the fucking clock? There must be another clock somewhere I didn't see. Is there a clock in here? Oh, there we go. So I can remove the light bulb. How can I get the light bulb to be red? Oh, with the blood from the deer. I got it, dude. I'm a genius. Ew. The bowl was now grossly covered in blood. Dude, I'm basically a flippin' genius. So let's add 1 ounce of the vitriol. Oil has caused a strong acidic reaction. Apply the liquids in the correct order. All that remains is to rinse the plate. An image is appearing on the plate. It's a photograph of Anthony and Alexander. Fuck, dude. What the hell was that? Fucking jump scare. Image is back in its frame. Camera tripod. Show him the photo. Alexander, do you recognize this photograph? Take a look. It's you and our old friend Anthony. And there's someone else blurred in the background. Who's the third figure? Does he mean something to you? The bird awaits. Piece of a clockwork, a hand. The bird awaits. He's breathing heavily. He seems to be lacking air. Clock hand. Gotta set it to 11:15. Only need to set the clock to the correct time. What? Am I crazy? Oh, it was 11:10, not 11:15. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What? How is that not the right time? Am I having a stroke? The face of the clock has been turned. 11:10. That's what I fucking set it to, man. Confused. I tried both. I set it to 11:10 and I set it to... Wait, what time would that be? It'd be 8:50? I think I set it to 8:50 as well. Neither time has worked. Brute force is the only option. Oh my god. Alright, I'm actually like confused. What is the fucking time? How did I fucking not get... How am I not able to figure out the fucking time? Let me read what the fucking... What did the fucking diary say? Down in the kitchen? Um... Not going to be able to notice the change in the clock the ad so insistently requested. Time will not be a problem anymore. Done such a good job. In the end, Mr. Dupree is not going to be able to notice the change in the clocks that he had so insistently requested. The change in the clocks. Does the face have to be rotated? Is that something I can do? So it was 11:10. I'm confused. I don't see how this isn't the right time. What is the right time then? What the fuck, dude? Eleven ten. 6, 7, 8. 11:10 or 8:55. Did I not try 8:55? I think I might have only done 8:50. 8:55. No, right there. I did it. Midnight. This is pissing me off. What do you mean? How have I not figured this out yet? The bird awaits. Wait, what? The time changed. What? Nine? It would have been nice if they would give like a... Face of the clock has been turned. I don't get it. I don't know what the correct time is, man. When's the bird gonna come out? $6 o'clock? Am I supposed to know when a fucking grandfather clock? What the fuck? I'm stuck. Face of the clock has been turned. Yeah, you'd think that... I think I already tried that. $1 o'clock. Dude, I'm stuck. I have no fucking clue. What's this called? The Last Door. And make sure to work out the time difference between upstairs and downstairs clock. The upstairs one needs to read the time mentioned in the notes. Only the grandfather clock can be changed. What notes? I don't remember any time being mentioned in the notes. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I really do not remember a time being mentioned. Nine out of every 10 failures. Back in the frame. Oh. Payment made the cuckoo clock. Modified to give the strokes exclusively at 6:15 in the afternoon. Special device and a switch have been added to synchronize all clocks in the house. That would have been fucking nice to see earlier. 6:45? Is that what he said? Quarter to 6. 6:15. Okay. So 6:15. I need to make the clock upstairs say 6:15. So it's either 6. So it's either 6:15, or to make this say 6:15, it would have to be 3 o'clock. So it's either actually 6:15 or 3 o'clock. I think 3 o'clock is going to be the correct answer. There we go. Sound came from upstairs. Zolithal. He's having some kind of seizure. He's trembling out of pure horror. Zolithal. The bird has burst out at the stroke. Now it's broken open. There's a key inside the bird. Great, so I had gave my friend a fucking seizure. That's cool and all. Oh, it's probably for the cellar. Buddy, I'm just gonna give you a seizure really quickly. Sorry. The birds. Mold and dust-covered portrait, making the subject indistinguishable. Dusty carpet of Asian origin. Piece of furniture has several drawers. There are remains of a Roman mosaic behind this wall. I can't distinguish anything clearly. Ancient statues in poor condition. Old ruins. Seems they were part of the Roman settlement. Dude. A book written in a language unknown to me. There's a scrawled annotation written in English on the one of the margins. This and no other is the function of the serum we manufactured at the boarding school when we were young. It is something we didn't understand at the time, to accompany the mind to the proscenium of the big theater, and there help us look behind the curtain that separates the world of men from the land of truth. To look, I say, if anything, to apprehend an image of what lives there. Just that. Will the hoopoe allow us to raise the curtain enough to walk off the stage and go beyond. Huge cage full of leftovers and dirt. Animals have been captive here. Innumerable jars, many full of murky objects suspended in formaldehyde. Jars and test tubes. Everything is soaked in chemical residue and the air is filled with the smell of vinegar. A bunch of dust-covered beakers with repulsive liquids. A few of them have developed fungi inside. Unlabeled bottles and lab equipment. Well, the hoopoe. Oh, there's drawers here. There's a gardener's shovel, okay. I can't open it with my bare hands. What the fuck? Lock is very rusted. It's almost shattered. Dude, you just had a fucking shovel. A wooden box seems too small for a coffin. Can't open it by hand. Oh. It's a strong acid. Oh, fuck. The remains of a humanoid body, but with a grotesque animal aspect. Maybe a small ape has a collar with some engraved words on it. Old Mike. The skeletal fingers of the creature are clutching a rolled up canvas. It's a map of the stars. Old Mike. Beside the corpse, there's a piece of paper leaf. Dear Alexander, undoubtedly your methods are definitely stronger than mine. How do you manage to get results with such alacrity? On another note, my epiphany with the treatise of alchemy was not accidental. When examining the text closer, I have come to the conclusion that for a time Raymundus Lully sought the same thing we did. In his account, he described a formula that he calls hoopoe, yes, like the legendary bird. Closely resembles the serum with which we have worked so far, except for minor differences. It's a pity what you tell me about old Mike. I hope he gets better soon. Vidente nequisciat. Okay. Hoopoe, like the legendary bird. It's some kind of navigation map. Several constellations are marked. Summer Triangle. Altair, Vega, Deneb. Oh god, that sounds like Alexander. Better walk slowly. Alexander. He's gone. Oh shit. That scared me. The window blew open. Some diary pages in the wheelchair. The paper is ripped apart as if someone had stripped it off the book hastily. October 31st, 1891. I'm writing this in the light of my desk lamp, hoping to be able to remember it all when the birds finally sing and the sun's blessing dispels the dark shadows of the mind. During the whole afternoon, a strong wind hit the valley, so strong it has cracked a larger branch of the old oak in the garden. I find it hard to get sleep during these nights, so I read a lot while accompanying the professor. I don't really know when exactly I fell asleep. I was awakened by the chill of the night, which was seeping through the open window. I looked outside and saw him. The professor was miraculously awake. What was my joy to see him standing on the balcony, watching the valley with a true serene expression, enjoying the fresh and calm air after the storm. I felt that a blessing had fallen upon the house, and for a moment I felt immensely happy. I stared at him for a while without saying anything, being afraid of dispelling the vision I hadn't believed possible for a long time. And then, in the midst of the silence, I heard a sound that froze me in my seat and snatched all my calmness with such a terrible chill that I'll never forget. A loud noise beside me, low-pitched as the drag of a slab. Mr. Alexander's snore, who was pleasantly sleeping in his bed. I've already made a decision. I'll leave this house. It's not Alexander. A statue. It's holding something. It's a lens mounted in a metal ring. Crystal. There are some strange symbols marked on the surface. It's a photograph of Anthony and Alexander. The light bulb has exploded. It said I could see the sky from here. What was that? Jesus. That was a fucked up noise. There's a mountain of compacted snow. A wooden secretary desk, beautifully carved. The flip top is has no knob or lock, just some strange symbols. Doesn't work to open the furniture. Crystal fits perfectly in the telescope. Shit. Deneb, the summer triangle. Looking for a triangle. What does he mean? There's a dark hole in the center of the room. It delves into the depths of the earth, far beyond what I can see. Oh, I need to mark Deneb, Altair, and Vega. What did it look like again? That thing didn't help. The summer triangle. So, okay. There's 3 right next to each other. It's the middle one. Two, three, 4. The 4th in a line. Nope. 1, 2, 3. The 4th on the line. Did I get it? Oh. Ah! I don't know fucking constellations. 4. Can I take the fucking lens off of it? 1, 2, 3, 4. There were like 3 next to each other. It was the middle one. And there's the loop. Is it that one? There we go. Holy shit. Fucking lens made it harder. Correct. This is the summer triangle. What does that mean, though? What does that tell me? It's like, duh. That's what unlocked. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotta look at the symbols. I'm taking a picture. Taking a picture. I'm cheating. There's a small cabinet with 2 slots for syringes. Only one of them remains. Voice, again, comes from the bottom of the pit. Alexander. Alexander. A variety of surgical instruments with some jars with chemicals in them. Alexander, look. Dude, look. This is what you asked me to search for, is it not, Alexander? Am I right? The last door. Zylithol. The last door. We can cross together. What should I do? I'm waiting for you here in the mist. It's nearby. I can hear it. What's nearby? What do you hear? I hear the beating of its wings. It knows we're afraid. I'm ready. Sit down. Oh shit, dude. I'm ready. Do you think that we'll find any more clues about DeWitt's whereabouts? The police must have taken almost everything we have. No other leads to pursue. Hopefully, they've overlooked something. What about this room? There's a sealed letter between this table and the wall. It looks like Herr Beechworth never sent it. I think it's best that you read it. Dear Alexander, please, you must reflect on this. We do not yet know what we're dealing with. If you're to open the door, it may stay that way. An open way for whatever lives on the other side. Videte ne quisquiat.
Yeah.
End of chapter 4. I heard its wings. Complete the 4th episode. Adventure continues in season 2. Published in 2014. The Morgue Death Sentence. Wanderer in the Fog. Beechworth's Wake. The Morgue? Well, I got chapter 2. Sky is cloudy outside. Must be something wrong with the water pressure valve. An anatomical model built of actual human bones. I've not finished here yet. Good lord, what a mess. The skin is all scorched. Cause of death is probably shock caused by the sudden burns. A horrible way of passing. What could lead a man of God to commit such an act? All that remains is to file a medical report so he can receive proper treatment and a fine gentleman deserves. Nothing else to do here. I should file the medical report. Scalpel. Nothing else to do here. Should file a medical report. Pincer. His case still puzzles me. If he wanted to commit suicide, why did he do it in such a painful manner? Was he drugged or intoxicated? I should check his stomach for signs of poisoning. Cut him open. Alright, the stomach looks fine on the outside. Now I should cut it open and check its contents. What is this? There's something strange in here. It looks like a piece of paper. Pincers. It's a note. A crumpled note with 4 names. One of them is crossed out. I think I should inform the inspector immediately. Alexander D. Jeremiah Hugo. Oh, that's our friend. He's dead. Oh, just a short little thing. Death sentence. Francis Baldwin. After being certified of your guilt by a peer jury, we find you guilty of the wicked and violent murders of 14 innocent and sick people. Because of this sentence, I'm hereby authorized to execute you at this very moment by hanging to death in the sight of God. Would you like to make a final statement before we proceed? Why will you say that I'm mad? Should have known how mercifully I proceeded. With what love? I saved them, I released them. Now they're in a better place. Jesus, what a freak. You still believe I'm mad? Wanderer in the Fog. She's the only survivor. What happened to the others? They're all dead. I'd like to talk to her. There's no doubt this is a Catholic monastery. A number of remedies in china and glass jars. She's only spoken only nonsense since she woke up. Miss Parnell is staring meditatively at this small pot. Good afternoon. My name is John Kaufman. I'm a doctor. Johann Kaufman. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions? Please be careful with what you ask. Miss Parnell's state is delicate. I'm perfectly fine and able to talk, sister. Thank you for your consideration. Now, doctor, I understand you want me to repeat my story. I'd be thankful to hear it indeed. I'll stay outside if you need me. I'm a sane woman, doctor, in complete control of my mind and reason. You do not dare question it. I certainly wouldn't. Then I will commence. I woke up in the dark. The room was small, so narrow that I could touch the wooden walls just by raising in my elbows. Where were you? Could you recognize the place? Couldn't tell at first. For a moment, I had a most dreadful thought cross my mind. What if I'd been buried alive? When I got out, I found myself in my parents' house. I hadn't been there since they sent me to school. Were your parents there? Did you see anyone there, your parents, or maybe someone you know? No, they were not in the house, nor was any servant I had known in the years of my childhood. I was alone. I could feel the humid air on my skin, and I could smell the scent of the long time abandoned. I walked the rooms, unsettled by the silence. The place had a bleak feel of a ruin. Then I saw someone at the opposite end of the corridor. An old woman stared at me. An old woman? Who was she? How should I know? I hadn't seen her before. I followed her through the back alley and onto the streets. I got lost in the burg of Aberdeen. The streets were deserted, and a thick fog covered everything. I thought I had seen the old woman through the fog once or twice. They could have just been shadows. So the city was empty? No, not completely. I met some people, vagabonds. One of them was a priest. I remember a novelist and a boy, too. Tell me about the priest. The priest, where'd you meet him? I met him in a stable. Good Lord, he said mass there among the beasts. Could you imagine such profanity? Tell me more about the novelist. The woman had never written a word. She created only in her mind, you know. She could tell the stories sentence by sentence with perfect precision, and I could hear hear a piece of her last work. Do you remember anything about the novelist's work? Yes, the piece she told me was something like, the shadows of the past soon melted within that land, the land that loves silence. Through the fog they walked, found themselves lost. Hoping for a sign from their gods, they set camp on the beach, where 30 birds awaited to meet their crowned. So the boy, what about him? Came across an abandoned carriage. The horse was long dead, bones still harnessed to the cart. There was a young man petting the carcass of the animal. Could you talk to this young man? He was deaf, but I think he could read my lips. When he spoke, he did with a clear accent. He said he could only listen to the songs of the departed. What happened then? As I walked, the fog got denser. I could barely see anything around. I finally met the old woman. She didn't say a thing, but gave me a cardboard card, then left. She gave you a playing card? It was one of those used to tell fortune. There was a drawing on it of a veiled person holding a lamp. Then the mist seemed to clear out, and I could finally see. What could you see? A barren land, bathed by roaring waves. There were thousands of birds, and then I realized there was something else. What was it? It was there. It looked at me. The burning dark inside, the shaking, the scream. That vision that I cannot fully understand. What is it, doctor? Have I finally lost the strength of my mind? I believe you. I'm sure what you lived was real. But I'm afraid I currently lack any proof that can confirm your account. I'm sorry. I should leave. Thank you for your time. Wait, doctor. I have something else to say. When I first woke up here, there was something beside me. Would this be enough proof? Looks like a tarot card. Beechworth's wake. I knew it would come to this. Your father was a terrible mess of a man. I'm only grateful that he brought you to our home soon enough, not long after you were born. I hold no doubt that you will learn from his bad example and grow up to be a righteous gentleman. What could be greater than the efforts of mortals to rise from their miserable condition? We'll speak later, young man. We're busy. This is so sad. He was most dearest to me. You know, your father was a complicated man. He had a strong character and was stubborn as a mule when he had taken a determination. He believed he had a mission in this world, though I'm not sure he knew exactly what it was. That which avoids description, the unknown, provides men with a reason to exist. He does not look dead, but just asleep. I barely knew him, busy as he was traveling the world. What would be of a man with no aspiration for the other side to inspire or lead him? Oh, don't look busy now. This is an obscure domain, its secrets taken by man from the silence of nature and death. You're young Beechworth, is that right? Your father left you everything, Anthony. The house, his accounts, and all his belongings for you to receive when you come of age. He was very specific in his testament, though, that you should receive this promptly, his personal book log. These are the memories of my life, my research and knowledge of the other side. Use them wisely, son. Knowledge of the other side. Complete all mini-sodes. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow. I will get Silent Hill working somehow. Probably just download a fucking, what's it called? Emulator. That's the word. But we'll play Silent Hill tomorrow, so it'll be good. Nothing. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night.